Hello. Good morning. No, it's not morning. I always say good morning, even though it's not always morning. But hello. Good afternoon. I guess it could be morning wherever you are. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day. Um, good. Hi. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Devin. Hello, Brienne. Hello, Kale. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Artemis. What? Huh? What? Why? Thank you, Necromantic. It's my okay, no, my kick. Thank you. The double. And thank you for the follow. Hi, Hazel. I'm. It is a little weird that they're called kicks, right? It's like the kicked bit is a kick, but thank you. Ah. I don't get alerts for it, so I have to like watch the alerts pop up. How did you? Okay, I'm lucky you sent so many. Thank you. Ah. You had some shares? Ah. Thank you, Dollhouse. And this. Thank you, Bon Voyage. Thank you, Ella. Then you're out after being stolen by your parents? Well, hello, Robin. This is a good place to be after being stolen by parents, I think. The stream just started. I don't know, everyone is already getting kicks and bits. Chat is already kicking me. Chat loves kicking me. But yeah, hi, hello. I hope everyone's having a good day so far, and thank you for making me a part of your day, and I will make your day even better because I'm always doing that. Because I'm such a joy to be around, and then I like throw my hair back with one hand in like a pompous manner. You just drank a bowl of salsa? What? What? Why? Why is it kicking me? Hey! Kicking me. Hello, Lydia. Hello. Spicy salsa? Nice. Alright, God. I have, I've eaten breakfast. I have water. Hi Lily, yeah, stomach defeated. I survived. The cilantro soup gene? What does that mean? Thank you for the watch streak, Ella. And this. Oh, wait. Did it work? What? My gift sub alert didn't work? I thought I fit. Okay, fuck. Hold on. Thank you for the gift sub, Dollhouse. I need to figure out why it didn't work. Because I thought gift sub Twitch. Is there a different alert for a single gift? There's a different alert for a single gift sub. Okay, hold on. I think, okay, here, I'll pretend that this was Dollhouse Hotel. See, look, it works perfectly. Fuck. Well, like, some people have a gene that makes cilantro taste like soup for some reason. Interesting. Okay, petting me. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Let me really quickly do this. I mean, I got time while GTNH loads anyways. Even though it's about to finish loading. Okay, cool. Just give me a second. This isn't that hard to fix. Recipient, user, and user. Okay, hold on. Let's do... Alright. That was a fake one. But it does work now. Yeah, okay. There's like API for like every instant, like a singular gift sub, gift subs, a normal subscription, or like a resub. Like I have to have a separate alert for all of it. Also like multiple soup. Soap! Soap tastes good. Okay. Alright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stands for Yuri Girls. Oh my god. That's true. Hello, Artie. Also, is this? Okay, no. The music is loud, but only on my end. I'm looking at OBS and it's fine. Also, thank you for the everybody. Thank you for the watch streaks. Bon Voyage and Legendary Fiend and Robin Uber. Ella, Brienne, and Robin in that order. Thank you, the three of you. Thank you, everybody in chat, for being here. I hope we will. I will. Actually, what was I doing last GTNH session? Okay, wait, fuck. It's still. Wait, what? Why did it do the wrong alert? Oh, I forgot to get rid of the trigger for it on this one. Hold on. Wait, no, it should play the actual alert. Will it? Will it play the... Yes! 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 Yeah, what? Thank you for the gift sub, Zoe, and also the sub with Prime. Here, will it, okay. Will it work? Will the subscription alert work? Oh, yes! The song, Dollhouse Hotel, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That should work, yeah. The stream just started. Yeah, Dollhouse 1,000 bits. Does this alert work? Yeah, it didn't like randomly cut off the text. I think it'll work. I think my alert should be fixed. Lily, none of those, only some of those things are true. I guess was I mining? I mean, I'm down here, so I was probably mining. It does in fact look like I was mining. I guess I wanted iron. I'll just, you know, finish up this vein, I guess. And then I'll try to remember what I wanted all the iron for after I get all the iron. Yeah, I've been playing mostly like a server, a modded Minecraft server lately as my like modded Minecraft fix. And it's been fun. It's all the mods 10, which I've already played like 3 times before. I haven't beaten it, but I have like done like 3 separate runs of it. I don't know. It's fun to play Minecraft with friends, you know? Like, I play GTNH on my own because, it really, like, you know, the mod packs I play on my own versus mod packs I play with friends are different kinds of mod packs. Yeah, it's a very you know, finding the motivation is can be difficult, but I believe in you very. Oh, but yeah, you know, I played GTNH for the difficulty, but the difficulty and kind of time sinking, you know? I like that I can spend an insane amount of time playing this and, like, still have stuff to do. Um, and, like, I don't know, it's got good, like, it's got a lot of it's got a lot of good short-term goals. Thank you for the 50 bits, Dollhouse Hotel. You're giving me too much money. What the hell? Oh, I've been streaming for like 14 minutes. I've been live for 14 minutes. I can't already be getting like slightly embarrassed. But I don't know, it's got a lot of good short-term goals. So that like you spend thank you for the 30 bits. Are those cats? Are those little kitties? Yeah, I know chat like seeing me embarrassed. It's embarrassing. On top of the it's like embarrassing squared. Oh, they're corgis? Hold on, let me open up Twitch so I can actually look at them. Oh yeah, no, those are definitely corgis. Move stream from Minecraft category to Hazel embarrassment category. Yeah, I'm the top streamer in Hazel embarrassment category. I don't even remember what I was saying. Chat's making me get sidetracked by being nice to me. Gosh. How rude of them. That's like like what was I talking about? Short-term goals in GTNH, I guess. And that there's a lot to do in this pack, right? But there's I can still sing. Totally still can. No, stop. I don't think I'll ever add alerts for hype trains. I don't know. It's already embarrassing enough to get money. I don't want to bring more attention to it. Be like, hey, give me even more money and make me even more embarrassed. What kind of, like, haunting loop of dopamine is that? But, I really want to finish my thought. GTNH has a lot of good short-term goals, but also short-term, but they still take a, like, decently long amount of time to do. You could spend, like, tens of hours on a project, and, like, it be substantial to your progress, right? But also still is a stepping stone, where... Yeah, I don't want to mine more that way, because it, like, overlaps with another vein. But it's a lot of progress that you... Thank you for the gift of Bon Voyage. I'm really glad that the alerts work, at least. And that, you know, chat's giving so many opportunities to test them. GTNH has a lot of good short-term goals that take a long time, so they feel fulfilling. They feel fulfilling and are incredibly and can be incredibly helpful to your progress long-term and short-term, but they are not ever the end goal until you literally make Stargate. You can spend tens of hours or even hundreds of hours on whatever little or big projects that you want, and they will be helpful to your progress, and also not be the end of your progress. Like, something like Mechanism, right? Mechanism has maybe 3 things in it, and 3 bigger projects in it, right? Like 3 multi-block structures, I guess you could call them. Well, 2 of them are literally multi-block structures. Mechanism has the ore processing line. Mechanism has the fission reactor. Maybe fusion? But it has a reactor, and then it has the, BT reactor, right? It has like 2 reactors and, I mean, it has a battery too if you wanted to make the big battery, but, it mostly has, like, the ore processing line and, the reactors. But, like, once you do those, you're kind of done with Mechanism, right? That's like the end goal of Mechanism, is you do those 3 things and then you're done with Mechanism. And you know, there's a lot of smaller stuff to get there, but those are like the 3 big projects of Mechanism, I would say. And again, there's other stuff you can do, but like, this typically all is required of you. And like, you know, all the Monst 10s, that's all that's really required. And even the ore processing mechanism isn't required. You don't have to do that. The reactors, yes, but the ore processing is like for fun. Also, hi Freefall. Hello. But GTNH has like a bajillion. It's like you could play for literally thousands of hours and still have stuff to do. There's so many different mods, so many, like, incremental goals and projects and stuff that you just can keep going through. You can keep playing, you can keep doing it, and it doesn't, like, it takes a long time to run out of content. But also, the content is always fulfilling, right? I've done, like, I'm having an incredible amount of fun playing Steamgate, right? I have had an incredible amount of fun playing my own Minecraft, like backport create to put it into GTNH. Maybe. Also, hi Lila. The ultimate goal is the fabled Malice block. Fuck, Brienne, you might be right. Where are we? What are we getting? Maoist Gate. But no, like, okay, in my quote unquote actual GTNH world, and it'll become apparent why I say quote unquote, quote unquote. In my quote unquote actual GTNH world, I had like a huge project, right? Of making 32 amps of low voltage power. You're recommended like 8, right? They want, like, the quest book is like, you know, 8 is fine. Yeah, even like 32 amps of low voltage is 8 amps of medium voltage, which I could probably not upgrade my power for medium voltage and I would be fine, right? Like I wouldn't technically have to do benzene or whatever until like closer to MV. But I made 32 amps of low voltage. It took a very long time. Like it was like 20 hours of like progress of crafting and mining and processing and building, and I made it look nice and compact. And it fit in it. It was, you know, sustainable, full automatic. It was beautiful, right? It was so beautiful, and I felt such an immense satisfaction from building it Then I stopped playing that world. I got so satisfied from. I also made 4 electric blast furnaces because, like, what are you gonna do with 32 amps of low voltage except make multiple EDFs? Um, but I got so satisfied with that build that I was like, all right. My brain was like, all right, you're done in GTNH. And yeah, I mean, I I shot into medium voltage after that was done. I literally went from 1 amp of low voltage to 32, so I did not have any problems remaining for low voltage tier. I just finished up and went to medium voltage pretty easy. Especially with 4 EDFs. I made 4 EDFs in low voltage. You know, what the fuck is this? 5,000 low... No, not 5,000. Even the... How many creosote... Or how many coke ovens was the, like, meme number? Was it like 500 or something? Not even... Well, actually... No, yeah. That's not even close to 5,000. It might be close to a couple hundred. I don't know how much exactly. Because it's like... I think I had 48 coke ovens for the 32 amps. And I know that was overkill. Like, I did the math, and it's slightly overkill. You do not need 48. It's like... It's 40-something for 32 amps. At least the method that I was doing, which was 2 high-pressure boilers of Railcraft, max-size high-pressure boilers from Railcraft, 1 liquid field and 1 solid field, and yeah, it's like 40-something coke ovens. But I wanted it to be like an even number that I could build with, and it would be nice to like look at. So I just rounded it up to 48, so I could have 3 floors of 16 coke ovens. And I want to do that again, but also I have to wait for... Well, I don't have to wait for 2.9, but I really want to wait for 2.9, because they like totally... I think what they do, right, is... The current coke oven is from Railcraft. It is not a GTNH multi-block. It's a Railcraft multi-block. I think what they do is just make it a GTNH multi-block, and they give it like a hatch and some automation stuff. So it's way easier to automate the new 2.9 coke oven, but also 2.9 is an out. I did not want to sort my inventory. Yeah, but 2.9 is an out. So like, I just gotta wait, you know? I don't know what I'm doing here with my inventory. Okay. Hazel's special princess mining style? Sure. Why not? Yeah, that's what I was doing. We're going to... Jesse! Jesse, we need to make coke, Jesse. We need to use coke oven to make cokes. Yo, Mr. White, bitch, that's not what coke ovens are for, dummy. They don't make coke. They make coke. Jesse! Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? You've monochromed the hazel? Wait, what the hell you did? Hold on. Monochromed hazel? Hazelberry obituary, monochrome hazel. And also, okay, yeah. Jesse would be so much fun in Minecraft. Bitch, 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 I made you my bitch. I'm thinking about that one YouTube clip. Mining up princess ore. Yeah, GTNH 2.9 adds princess ore. It's a vital ingredient to every voltage tier. Here lies Hazel was too flustered. Yeah, many such cases. Okay. Uh, ore processing time and resource sorting time. Sudden yearning in your chest to be in a server with Jesse Pinkman. Squishing the Hazel. Yeah, girls are always squishing me. Girls love to squish the Hazel. That one, did that work? Dollhouse? No, I don't think that emote worked. Whatever you... Hazel... Hazelberry squish failure embarrassment. Breaking Bad, but Hazel's there? Yeah, but there's like a cat there. Breaking Bad, but there's a cat. Gotta get the hazelnut. Squishing, like, juicing Hazel and squeezing her until... Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hi, Dad. Make a fine hazel oil. Hazelnut is an important ingredient in the hazel oil line, uh, which is there like yeah, no, there is lubrication in this. Yeah, lubricant. It's an important uh line in the lubrication processing, right? Like creosote oil, seed oil, fish oil, hazel oil, light oil, raw oil, heavy oil. Many different ways of making oil, of making lubricant. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Beetlejuice, if his name is Cobblestone? Hazel used to have a group of trees she'd go up into and right-click on, but she doesn't really do one anymore. Yeah, I don't need rubber anymore. I don't even need to rub her. Bloody Mary if her name was Cobblestone. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone! And then, like, a pretty girl appears or something. I don't know. I don't know. I've never interacted with women before. What is this bit? Okay. Items sorted. Actually, a bunch of random cobblestone. Other random blocks, actually. Ooh, random bullshit, go! Okay. One of these is... Yeah. Vanadium? Useless ore to me. So, it gets put in the useless barrel. Minecraft creepy pasta, bloody cobblestone. Also, yeah, sorry, I wanted to say I don't need rubber anymore because for some reason there's like, I think it's an oversight. I have to imagine it's an oversight because there's no way this is intended. There is a minor oversight with rubber. If you look at the rubber sheet recipe, you can turn 2 rubber bars into 3 rubber sheets. However, if you smelt a rubber sheet, it turns back into a rubber bar. If you know how to do basic arithmetic, you might have noticed the problem, right? It's that 2 rubber bars make 3 rubber sheets, but 3 rubber sheets make 3 rubber bars. Minor oversight? Is there a crafter oversight? Your guinea pigs are eating broccoli right now. Yeah. Yay! Another win for guinea pigs everywhere. Exploits, baby. We do love a good oversight, which well, I'll probably use. Like I don't really care about not exploiting that. Also, what chest even has like gold in it? Do I have a generic ore chest? I guess not. Okay, gold will go in here, I guess. I really don't. Okay, I guess not. But I've got all this. Okay. Raw magnetite. I don't really want to do the last four, so. You can only do advanced arithmetic. Dev, when she's asked to do incredibly complicated integrals and antiderivatives, versus Dev when she has to do 3.3 plus 2. Mr. White, I'm declaring a loop, bitch. Jesse, you set the starting index wrong. Jesse, this loop doesn't go for as long as you want it to. The panty varnishing? It's so shiny and varnished. That's what varnish means, right? Can I just smelt this? Okay, good, I can. When two rubber ingots love each other very much. That might literally be what it is. Okay, take out the clay compounds. I can varnish my own panties, thank you very much. Jesse, we are making infinite meth. Yo, Mr. White, I found an infinite meth glitch. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, Jesse, what the fuck is that? Jesse, stop violating the laws of physics. Hi, Mud. Gotta do guinea pig emote? That's really cute. Breaking Bad if it was good. Breaking It Bad if it was good, and it would be Jesse Pink Woman and Mrs. White. And also, like, instead of doing meth, they do estrogen. Let's make one thing clear, I can punish my own bitch. Really good, Lily. I fucking hate and love that video. Toxic Yuri, oh my god, yeah, it would be the most toxic Yuri ever. It's literally already blue. Maybe it can be like feminizing meth, and that's why it's blue. You snort it and then like get high or whatever you do when you take meth. Are the Nazis still in Breaking Bad, but Yuri? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Women can do wrong things sometimes. You can do a good impression of that video. Hell yeah. Brienne audio redeem on her stream. You make trans meth in Schedule 1? Alright, I wanted to do a bit of... You take the blue meth, and after you come down from your high, you're like multiple cup sizes bigger. When the high's so good, you come down and have like B cups and bottom surgery. And also, Breaking Bad is like, I don't know, American shonen. It's a show with majority male cast, so you know how it is. Walter White might be a bad person, but who can say? Artie, I don't know if I want to specifically seek out Yuri nuts. I don't think I don't know if I want that. I don't think I want that, Artie. Also, yeah, sorry, I'm waiting for iron to process. And thank you for the watch streak, Lily. Should have been cooking up estrogen instead of meth. Exactly! This estrogen is so pure, it'll knock your tits clean on instead of clean off, because like you get you get a cup size. Also, but I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're having a nice day. You're enjoying Minecraft parkour? I should read Tumblr posts while doing this. Hold on. Let me open my Tumblr and see if there's anything I can read out. Sorry, I can't. This one's a picture, so I can't like show it very well. This is a really good post too, but it's also a picture. Fuck. Alright, I give up, I guess. Whatever. I scrolled through like 10 posts, and none of them were like text posts I could read out. It was mostly pictures. And it takes way longer to put an image on screen than it is to just read text. Jesse, we gotta make more estrogen so we can transition to women, Jesse, Gus said we have to have C cups by next week. Jesse! Yeah, Breaking Bad, there's a lot of, like, XYZ show but transgender posts on Tumblr. Jesse Pinkman, very feminizable. And it might have saved her, right? Estrogen could have realistically saved her. I don't think estrogen would have saved Walter White. Jesse doesn't even need to change her name, no. She could change her last name to, like, Pickman or something. If she didn't like Pinkman, she could change it to Pink or Pickman. Tumblr users don't know how to read. Me trying to show Tumblr users my expertly crafted post, and they like shake their head and shrug, and then I make it like that one Cheese Stall screenshot or whatever that show, Supernatural screenshot, and they're like, oh, that's what you mean. Pikmin. I should play Pikmin. I've never played Pikmin before. I should play Pikmin. I should stream Pikmin. That might be a fun game. Christine Fring. Okay, not never, but I've not played a substantial amount of Pikmin, I think. I've watched a lot of Pikmin, but I have not played, like, I've not beaten any of them. I also don't know, I don't really have a, oh wait, it's not even done yet. I don't even have a decent controller to play it, too. I have a GameCube controller, right? And I also have an adapter for it. Like, connect it to my PC. But first of all, I don't have enough USB ports on my laptop to play it. My adapter, wherever it is, I'm looking around and I don't see it. But my adapter needs two USB cables. It needs two USB connections. And my laptop only has 3 USB connections. I need one for my mic, right? And I want 2 for my headphones. I have wireless headphones, and also my mouse. Those are wants, right? I have these headphones are wireless, but they have like a cable backup. I can have them cabled, but I don't have I can't make them like the mouse is always gonna be wireless. I don't know why it needs 2. I think it needs 2 because it like supports up to 4 controllers, and so there's probably just not enough bandwidth on or whatever, and for just one if they had 4 controllers. I mean, I guess I could try to get an adapter that just has one. Or I could just use like, an actual controller. I don't need a GameCube controller. It would just be fun to play with a GameCube controller. My laptop already looks like a snake orgy. That's the thing. It could definitely be worse. It could definitely be worse. But I don't want it to be worse. You know? So, I don't know. I do have like a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, but like, it sucks so bad, right? Like, I don't know why Pro controllers seem to be allergic to like Bluetooth connecting to my PC, but I've had 2 Pro controllers. Like, one of them broke, so I had to get another. But both of them like fucking hate my laptop. They hate my laptop. We need to get this girl a tower. See, the funny thing is I do have a computer tower. The graphics card basically doesn't work though. So I might as well not have it. Yeah, Kale, you gotta use a... Oh, right, fuck, I didn't think about using a... I should've... Yeah, okay, wait, hold on, let me go on Amazon really quick. So I can... No, wait, I can't go on Amazon, because evil Jeff Bezos. Let me go physically to an in-person store so I can buy a... really quick. Dang it. But yeah, I mean, playing Pikmin would be fun. TLDR, streaming Pikmin would be fun. That's also, like, you know, a pretty easy game, I think. Especially for someone of my gaming prowess. Expert gamer over here. At least for, like, puzzle games. And Pikmin's kind of a puzzle game. It's like, I mean, there's kind of combat in it, but it's also, like, the combat's kind of a puzzle. I mean, what combat isn't a puzzle? But I don't know. Pikmin would be fun. Hi, Lily! Hi! What if Rapunzel, but it's a snake girl and she lowers her tail instead? That'd be cool. My Switch controller read as an Xbox 360 controller? I don't think that's the problem I'm having. I think it just, like... Which one's iron over there? Alright. Hey, I have so much iron now. That was like a whole... plus Lily Farden. Because I'm plus Lily Fardens in chat. Also, hi Lily, I hope you're having a nice day. Sorry for immediately hitting you with Lily Fardens, but that's Lila's fault. I have no control over it, I'm just a streamer. Also, hi, Thunderstrauss. It is a Minecraft. Well, it's partially a Minecraft day, but now that Lily's here, at some point I'll probably play Void Stranger. I did like just start with GTNH, and if I play Void Stranger, I'll probably play through spend the rest of the day on it, like I did the last time I played Void Stranger. Gosh, no! If I keep talking about it, like I'm gonna keep wanting. I'm gonna like want to play it even more, and then I'll switch to Void Stranger. But I want to make GTNH progress. Um, yeah, can we actually get some plus Lily cutes instead? Thank you, Lily and Lilla. Plus Lily beautiful and powerful. It is why you're here. Yeah, if you can be a little patient, at least like an hour or two, maybe. God, no, I'm getting convinced. Fuck. Okay, let me make this. Let me make the stuff I wanted to make, and then we'll switch to Void Stranger already. It's a really good game. Yeah, I don't want you to miss it either. You know, I literally would not stream it if you weren't here. Like, don't worry, you're not gonna miss it. And if you have to go while I'm playing, no problem. I will switch back to GTNH immediately. Like, I'm not. Void Stranger doesn't happen unless Lily's here. But I do want to at least make a little bit of progress. Because I think this is the extractinator, right? The only thing I need. That's a lot of iron. Yeah. Hi, Alexandria. Alexandra, not Alexandria. That's the place. That's the place that had the library. That's actually the city. Anyways, yeah, that's a lot of iron. It will probably be slurped up so quick style. Case in point, I already need to make a bunch of steel with it. I thought it was the name of a doctor. Alexandria? You're thinking of Alexandria's Lost. Fuck. True. Yay, you're gonna watch GTNH while playing GTNH. Yay. We're gonna do some microcrafting and maybe planning out the setup. Actually, I could probably build it, honestly. But yay. Also, hi, HUD Dispenser. Yeah, thank you, Thunderstrauss. I do have a lot of water next to me. Yeah, like, obviously not the story spoilers, but yeah, there's a couple of puzzles that are like, well, okay, I think really the only puzzle that, like, I feel like I could have gotten the tail puzzle, right? But, or the tail puzzle for the mural, and every other puzzle I think I've also, like, done really well on, but that's because I'm built different. But the tail puzzle, like, maybe I could have done, but holy shit, that would have been tedious. And Lily has said that there are some puzzles that, like, you literally need multiple people for. You have no idea what I'm in for? Hell yeah. I love going in over my head. But yeah, some GTNH and then some Void Stranger is on the block. But I do want to oops. Try to just craft as much steel as I need. Well, not really. Yeah, that's also the plan. I'm going to get the non-voided ending. I mean, last stream was a lot of progress being made, right? But the main thing is, like, I got the 3... Oops, that's not the... Fuck. I got the... What do you mean? Like, how can I rush it even harder? Oh! Like, yeah, okay. That's yeah, I should try to do that, yeah. Um, oh yeah, but I mean, I have all the burdens, so those are like pretty big bonuses. So yeah, like this iron is already like getting zapped away, you know? And there aren't any more burdens, I think. Like the menu for burdens had 3, right? Even when I had just yeah, okay, yeah, turbine blades. Um, aw, sorry to hear, Lily. But I mean, kind of how it was the other time I streamed Void Stranger. So I'm really glad that once again I can cheer you up with one of your, but like a game that you like, and we can go through it together, you know, and watch me play. I'm glad that I can, you know, make you. Well, I hope I can make your day better. We're just gonna do some microcrafting and like maybe planning out Extractinator build, because I still need one more multi-block before I can make the Extractinator into the steam toppler. The Extractinator takes sloosh, either gravel, sand, oh, Alexander, that's because I'm multi-streaming. I'm on multiple platforms. It should show the icon of the platform at the top. Like Twitch messages have a Twitch icon, Kick messages have a Kick icon, YouTube messages have a YouTube icon. So like, and you can still talk to each other through the platforms. And yeah, also, okay, yeah, since it is on topic, where is Link to Lily with her? Yeah, Lily was banned for, and I quote, that's the quote, right? Link is in Hyrule. Thank you, Lily. But yeah, like, they did not give him a reason why he got banned. And there's really like no, and even the like, given the information that he has, it does not seem like there's even a good reason. Like as much benefit of the doubt as possible, there's no good reason for him getting banned. I think like, he has a video about it, and I'm gonna post a link to his Twitter, a Twitter post of his. But if you could please just @ Twitch support on this, that would be very, very helpful. Because, you know, that's all you can do with like Twitch moderation, right? Is you just like, if something goes wrong and you can't go through the official channels, you just have to @ Twitch support. You know, @ Twitch support on Twitter, and that's basically it. So as many eyes as he can get on this is extremely helpful. Literally, all you have to do is type @ Twitch support. It's less than a minute. It is not. There's no other hurdles to overcome. It's just the same. It's just @ Twitch support, and that's it. And I think the two, like, there's a YouTube video attached to that goes into more detail. But if I can remember. Also, yeah, like, you could just make a really shitty nothing Twitter account. Also, it's not like I have @ Twitch support multiple times on a few of the tweets, and like, I have no Twitch. I don't use Twitter. I don't have any followers or anything. It's literally just about filling their notifications. Oh yeah, forgetting login information is also. I'm glad that like a lot of browsers are like just saving that info, you know? But they Also, shit, I made more iron plates even though I have a bajillion. But yeah, sorry. keep getting distracted. The like two main leading theories is either A, it was like a bad actor that just got him banned, that it could very likely be that, like there's a lot like decent amount of evidence for that, but also it could be just really shitty AI moderation. I think it's probably a combination of the two, because even if it was assume a bad actor got him banned, the shitty AI moderation is not giving him the proper means to appeal. Right? Like in his the reason for his ban, like on the page, is literally blank. They do not have reasons. There is no reason stated that he was banned in the appeals, and then no amount of going through their channels besides Twitter has, well, even Twitter so far, which is why, like, please ask Twitch support, any little bit helps. They're like, even going through the official channels, like, no response, basically. No meaningful response from Twitch. Also, I think this is the, 4chan. Smimo arrival! Yeah. Hey. Smimo. Where's Smimo buried? Also, like, Lily is the creator of many berries, right? There would not be Hazelberry if there wasn't a Lily. So, like, if you like Hazelberry, right? If you like my stream, even, I literally wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for Lily. So, you know, please do any amount you can. Also, yeah, like, sweet to me. Yeah, I like, Twitch sucks, you know, and, you know, big corporations suck. Big corporations will never have your back. They will always, 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 always protect their bottom line and never choose the option of, like, actually being decent, right? But so you know, all we can do to fight back against that is to just be there for each other, I guess, you know, and help, like, mutual aid and all that. So, you know, if you ever think of, like, if you want to do good in the world, right? If you, as a person, think that you want to do something good and help the world, this is it. This is the most tangible thing that you can do realistically, is, like, literally just help your friends. Help people who need help on an individual level. That's it! You, like, it goes an incredibly long way of just helping people who need help. Because it is just, it's not, I wouldn't even say that it's just one person, right? You're just helping, like, you're just one person helping another person, right? It's not even just that. Because if you know, if 1,000 people do it, it's 1,000 people helping other people. It's 1,000,000 people helping other people. And there's, you know, like, even a little bit helps. So it can go a long way, I think. It's maybe the most tangible thing you can do, is to just help the people in your community that need help. But, you know, do some goodwill. And you can feel good about it, you know? You can literally be like, wow, I helped someone, you know? I stood up and said, fuck the man, you know? Fuck the big corporations. Especially, you know, disabled and discriminated, trans femmes, you know, any minorities, right? It would be nice, yeah, it would be nice to have proof that this is solvable, right? That this is a way of doing good, right? That if if you, I don't think anyone here is a streamer besides Lily, but like, um, even if you're like purely for like even if you're doing it for selfish reasons, it's still like you could do some weird roundabout way of justifying it and be like, okay, well, if this works, then if I ever get banned, then people will be there to help me. So like, you can literally help people for selfish reasons, and it still is okay. It like, it's okay. You can be selfish about it. It doesn't matter. As long as you're helping people, it doesn't matter your reason. Um, I guess I don't really, well, I can't like, I don't want to directly link it on Twitch, because Twitch really hates when you like, quote unquote, direct people off site, you know? Um, but you can see his messages at the top of the screen. That's about as much as I can do. You can maybe try to use deductive reasoning. I don't want to like, you know, the AI moderation is really bad, so I don't want to invoke its. What? Lily's always kicking me, you know? He's always kicking me. The hell? Anyways, totally unrelated sentence. So, anyways. Well, thank you, Hug Dispenser. Oh, thank you. Kicking me. Hazel, hey, on. Kicking me. What? Also, the irony of me going into the fear of the finding solidarity among our circles. Twitch had, like, an oracle, divine that was gonna happen, and then they were like, fuck, this is gonna undermine our entire operation. They can't have class consciousness. They can't realize that, like, their strength is in their numbers and sticking together despite the odds. And so they banned him. The evil capitalist oracle has divined that, has divined their own downfall. That's divine can be used as in that way, right? That is what we have to help Lily so he'll stop kicking people. Yeah, like, unionization is fucking awesome, I think, you know? That's a good goal. Although 288? Wow, fuck, I have a canker sore. I also thank you for the follow in Alexandra. Yay. Yeah, but fuck, I have a canker sore, and I really hope that it doesn't, like, become too painful to talk. That would be really annoying. Also, the music is a little loud. I can see it going into yellow. I'm gonna even turn it down a smidge. Berry group? The Berry Union? No, I did not rinse with salt water. I forgot, and I also don't want to, because it is annoying and gross. It's not even that bad. Like, I can tank it. It's okay. I'm built different. Alright, I gotta make sure I craft the right amount of this and I don't like overcraft motors again. Okay, but this one I do want the other. Hazel, all the music in the dining hall is penis music today. I need your strength. What? What in... Ella, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Are you like in a... You're in a dining hall and they're playing penis music. That's scary. How goes the Gregging? It's gone good. I just like mined out an entire, or I guess I finished mining out an iron vein. But I must have started the last time I streamed. And so now we're doing some microcrafting to craft a bunch of hydraulic regulators. What that? Built different with that stomach? Hey. Hey. Yeah, maybe I am. Hey. Gay girl penis music. Also, I forgot this takes so much time and steam. This is a rough recipe. It probably won't fail, though. Well, I'm glad this is entertaining. It's alright, Lily. I'm glad that you have a game like Void Stranger that has such a stranglehold over your emotions. It's really, it's such a nice thing to have. It will get, I hope it does. I want to be God, you know? I want to have media that makes me feel something, you know, that sticks with me. That's a rare thing, you know? It's rare to have a piece of media that, like, gets to you. I guess that's what people mean when they, like, criticize a lot of popular shows, because they make you feel something, yeah, in the moment, but usually when they're done, they're kind of just done. They don't always stick with you. They don't usually make you think. And I guess that's what people... I'm sorry, I'm like learning how to be a person with taste still. So I don't know how obvious that is as I'm saying it, but like, you know, some shows and media are just like, you know, Marvel, right? It's superhero slop, right? Bad guys get got, and the good guys get them. Like, and you don't really have to think about why the bad guys are bad or why they're doing what they're doing, or maybe you do, but you like don't have to actually worry about it. They are doing it for the wrong reasons, even if it is like some kind of good goal. They should have done it within the constraints that the good guys set for them, or else they would have they're bad, you know. So like, you know, it's kind of slop. I guess, you know, it's slop, right? And there is kind of shameless worm ripoff. What? Yeah, it's junk food. It's junk food media, right? Like, maybe it makes you feel good in the moment. No, I know worm. I think I know what the worm Envoy was talking about. The one with like... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what is this? No, this is not the same. Maybe, okay, this is impossible to find. Wait, worm read? Reading worm? What? How do I Google this? How do I Google worm? Because it's like if I'm trying to Google worm and it's like it's just worm, the animal. What do I Google to find this? I guess I don't know worm. Erahumans.net. I'm trusting you. This is Ward. No, okay, it is worm. this is a sequel. Okay, well, Google search yummy yummy worms. Good gold. Ward is bad, worm is good. Okay. Well, I think I have the right link to it. This is really long. Do I still have my reading list? No, my reading list got deleted. I'm gonna save this in a notepad so Firefox doesn't randomly delete my tabs of groups. My groups of tabs, even. Use... Worm has it for you. Okay, I'm putting this on my reading list. Alright, I will put it on my reading list. Okay. Send image of Smimo. Toaster is a kind of Smimo. That does kind of look like Smimo. Especially with the lighting. Like, it's almost like their shoulder. But okay. I'll look at Worm later. Not on stream, because it looks like a long read. Also, hi, Dino Durgin. Jarvis, show me pictures of yummy worms. I feel like I had a thought that got interrupted and wasn't finished. I guess I think, Marvel slop or junk food shows, right? Oh, right, I wanted to say that, like, the last few years, I think, there's been a couple shows that have been, like, popular, but also gory, as the, like... I feel like gory is the new junk food, right? I don't want to say new slop, because it's getting to some, like, glup shitto sentences, right? Of gory is the new slop. But, like... Invincible, The Boys, even like Jujutsu Kaisen, kind of. I would put that in the category of like, it's kind of gory is the new slop. Okay, yeah, okay. Lily agrees with me, so I'm right. But like, yeah, no, it's like, it's kind of, you blame Rick and Morty. That's probably, so yeah, maybe that's some good inspiration of like where it started. As a source. But like it is kind of cheap emotions. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little gore, right? But I just mean like, I don't know, it's kind of excessive, right? Where the like, yeah, I don't have the words to articulate it, right? I think I'll just say that instead of trying to say it poorly. But oh yeah, Rick and Morty is like, we're adult animation for adults. We're serious, not cartoons. And then did fart, poop, gore, murder, fart. Like it, I don't, cause the gore is always just like people being killed in like insane ways, right? I won't spoil the new Invincible season because I am like watching it, and it's like, I don't know, I guess it's okay, but it is like gory, so I won't. But I also, again, I'm not gonna spoil it. But what's a good? I guess like. The Boys has been out for longer. The Boys is on my mind because I saw a Tumblr post about how one of the actors was like an ex-IDF soldier. So don't watch The Boys, but like, if you already have, like, or even if you have, there's just scenes where like people get eviscerated into like dusts of blood, right? Just pieces of them everywhere, eviscerated, and it's like. Yeah, there's no thought put in the bloody mess. There's no love. It's shock. It's supposed to be shocking. It's like, I don't know. The people usually just die or heal, right? They don't. The gore doesn't last. Doesn't stay. It's just it's like a punchline, but not for a joke, right? It's for shock. So like, let me eat. Okay, that was weird. I should watch some of the saws. Lily, I think you can do it on Kick because of their TOS, but you could have like movie watch parties, right? That might be fun with like, I don't know, like a lot of different movies, I guess. Since we're talking about, since Saw is already on topic. Also, yeah, your own cast, yeah. That would be fun. Another thing in the bulletin of like things to do eventually, is to just like have here, I'll stop just running around in circles and start crafting. They call Saw highbrow or whatever. Lily, did you see that post on Tumblr that was like, eyebrow is literally from the word comes from like skull eugenics or whatever, like that era of you did not see it? Okay. Well, there was a Tumblr post that said that. It also does it does make sense, and I read it and I was like, oh fuck. That's right. It immediately makes sense as like if you know anything about the way that like skull shapes were used to be, like, people try to use it as an indicator of intelligence or whatever, where like, oh, this skull, I mean, it's just racist, right? Like, oh, okay, so yeah, so not only do skulls indicate intelligence, right? But like, white Europeans just happen to have the best skull shape. That's an interesting coincidence that the people who invented it also rated it so that themselves are the best. It's interesting that they came to that conclusion. And yeah, it's just eugenics, right? It's just eugenics. This doesn't need okay, it doesn't need a circuit condition. What material are you using for the tools and why are they pink? These are Tinker Construct Obsidianite tools. Yeah, they're from Tinker's Construct and they're made of Obsidianite. It's a mix of steel, zinc, and obsidian. What? I'm so close to meeting a bunch of cool lesbians. Lily, I feel like I've already met a lot of cool lesbians, you know? Like, presses my fingers together and then, like, looks up at you and, like, looks back down, kind of embarrassed. Oh, in Void Stranger! Oh! Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. But yay, cool lesbians. Fucking dweeb, what? What? Me, dweeb, what? 1,000! Hazelberry smoothie? God, I could fuck up a smoothie right now. I haven't had a good smoothie in a while. Growing hazelberries for hazelberry juice. That's funny because we were literally talking about that earlier this stream. You've heard of fucking the weed man for weed. Now get ready for fucking growing hazelberries for hazelberry juice. Oh wait, shit, no, this is like not even close to the number I need. Fuck, why didn't I write down how many of these I need? It's one, yeah, except, okay, the steam vent needs, accept steam into the network, yeah, so this multi-block needs one steam vent. the steam hatch needs 1, 2, 3. Did I already make one for this? 4. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, 3 and 1. If it was fucking hazel, it'd be hazel juice, not hazelberry juice. Okay, Lily. I can't understand why Hazel would think your chat would post those things. Look, I'm like pretty predominantly an asexual pervert, okay? When I'm a pervert, there's no sexual energy behind it, right? I'm posting for fun. I'm not posting to get my pussy wet or whatever, right? So I don't know. It's different when I say it versus when chat does it, probably. I'm also not like I'm Hazel, right? Like I can say fucking Hazel for hazel juice. But if someone else does it, it's different. Because it's like I'm Hazel and they're saying fucking Hazel for hazel juice. There's some like vague implication that like them or somebody else is fucking me and not like me. But because if I say it, it's a joke, right? I can't obviously fuck myself for my own juice. I mean, I guess I could, but like that's not what I mean. YouTube short where you start talking about being an asexual pervert. So I mean, like, cause yeah, okay, either asexual or just incredibly demisexual. Some mix of that, you know? And so, like, you keep thinking Toaster is Smemo. Okay, yeah, you can fuck yourself for your own juice. That is true. You can do that, you are allowed. I need to make a parkour course for discussions like this. I need to get back to crafting, is what I need to do. So 4 of these need. Okay, I need 8 more of these. I didn't make enough. Parkour Civ 3 is insane. Also, they got an asexual pervert pro tag. Also, keep the flirting in my chat to a minimum, please. I might, like... Yeah, it's different when the pervertedness is pointed at someone versus when it is just said into the ether, you know? It is not like, okay, yeah, I completely understand what my audience is, right? I didn't before, but I'm still in the process of understanding it more of who my audience is more and more, right? But there's a lot of people from Tumblr. This book was written in asexual pervert. But like, okay, yeah, sorry, I understand that a lot of my audience is from Tumblr, right? And I also understand what I post on Tumblr. But there's a difference in what I post on Tumblr and what is like happening on stream, right? Because Tumblr, it's an ether post, right? It's a blog post. It just goes out there, right? It's not directed at anyone. Unless I like specifically name someone, but I don't ever do. It's just out there. It's just this... It's make-believe, it's play, it's jokes, it's toys, it's whatever, right? It's me interacting with an audience that isn't really able to, like, talk back to me, right? Like, people can comment, people can reblog and with tags or even additions or whatever. People can even send me asks, right? But I don't have to respond to those. I can ignore them even if I want to. Right? I have complete free will over what goes on my blog. The stream is different, right? Everybody sees what's in chat. It gets put on the screen, right, at the top of the screen, and I kind of have an obligation to be reading chat, right? Obviously I want to, right? I like interacting with people that like interacting with me. right? There's a mutually beneficial relationship here of where we're all talking to each other. It's a normal conversation. So when somebody says something weird, right? It's not something ignorable. It can very easily just straight up be sexual harassment, which is, bad. That's bad. And is very easily able to make me uncomfortable, right? And if something is right, like I've had people flirt on my post before, where someone will either say like "Preve such and such" or literally at people on the post and say like "This is you," and like again, that's fine, right? Because it's not unless I reblog that, right, or if it's tags or whatever, I screenshot it and like put it on the post, right? None of my followers see that. But every single one of my followers, or really in the appropriate, what's the word? Like situationally appropriate is not followers in this case, but viewers, right? Every viewer sees it. Every viewer sees it in chat. It goes up on screen. Hell, you can even give bits or highlight the message and make it even more obvious, right? Yeah, and there's a huge difference between something saying it in the void or saying it in the thing and something the void is directly at someone. Nuance is like nuance, multitudes, depth of something, right? Like you know, the antithesis is like it's not that deep, right? Well, this is that deep. It is that deep. It's that it runs that deep. There's nuance, there's multitudes. There's more at play here than what is just on the surface. And so I understand where my audience is coming from, but I want my audience to understand where we are. Right? We're on Twitch. This is a way more moderated place than Tumblr, a way more public place, a way more personal, interactive place, right? I'm reading every message in my chat. Even if I don't say it out loud, I am reading it on YouTube. Yeah, really. Yeah, basically. That too. So yeah, I just, I read every message in chat, even if I don't say it out loud. So, everyone else in chat is probably reading every message too. And there is some if someone's talking at me in chat, then I probably should respond to them. Or else they're just gonna leave. If you're trying to talk in chat and the streamer's not talking back to you, then what do you... I wouldn't want to be there. I wouldn't want to watch that stream. Right? Also, why... if I wanted other people to watch my content but not interact with my audience, I would make YouTube videos. But I'm streaming. I want to interact with my audience. But I want my audience to interact with me in ways that are appropriate for the website. So, sorry, this has just been something that's on my mind for a while. And, this stream has been fine, right? I haven't been sexually harassed this stream, thank God. And sometimes it is just, a little, slap on the wrist. Hey, you did not do anything wrong, right? But I just want to say that, hey, before this gets worse, I would like to say that this stops, right? That we don't do this, right? And just a light, friendly reminder. Hey, maybe not here. Maybe let's not do this. Because I think everyone who is a nice person. I've not had a bad chatter, right? Maybe instances of unpleasantness. I mean, I've had weird bots. But I haven't had to ban anyone for being weird yet. I probably will at some point, but yeah, also yeah, even if I'm vocalizing stuff, I am not saying it is not an invitation to be that reciprocative, It's not. I'm not. When I say fucking Hazel for Hazel Juice, I'm not saying, God, I wish someone would fuck me and for Hazel Juice. Right? It's just like it's like an observation, basically. Like, yeah, if you wanted Hazel Juice, the logical course of actions to get Hazel Juice is to fuck Hazel, right? If you want hazelberry juice, you grow hazelberries and then you juice them. Um, and like, I mean, I've only been streaming for a couple months, you know, and so it is still like trying to. But yeah, it's you know still trying to make this place comfortable, right? And it's trying new things and it's seeing if they work, and if they don't work, you try other things. And having a more like horny open place was something I tried. That initially I was fine with that, right? But then it happened and it was kind of getting to be too much for me. And so I said, "Hey, let's cool it down, you know? Let's cool it with the teasing, let's cool it with the horny. We don't have to like ERP and chat or whatever, right?" Gives you a comfortable berry and it looks exactly like you. Yay. Um, because like, you know, if I'm uncomfortable, I'm not gonna stream. Right? If I can't lie, I've had those thoughts of like of not being sure how to steer my audience in a direction that is comfortable for everybody. Especially me, comfortable for me. Worried about how boundaries will be perceived and whatnot. But like, so yeah, I mean, like, if you want to watch me stream, then you have to be respectful of me. If I don't feel welcome in my own stream, then I won't stream. And it's not even like, if you make me feel super unwelcome, I'm just gonna ban you, right? It's that weird gray area of like, well-meaning but technically pushing a boundary. That maybe I do have to state that boundary if it's like a new thing, right? Because again, I tried the horny, because that's where my comic audience came from, and then like, I think it got too far too fast, right? Too many people, too far and too fast. So I had to be like, let's cool it down, right? And so, that's a boundary getting developed. But like, and everybody's been very respectful of that, I would say, right? Again, I haven't had to like ban anyone, I haven't had to like remove someone from my Discord server or ban them from stream. Like, my regulars like me, I guess. I don't know. And I'm really grateful that I do have an audience that is like, okay, Hadel doesn't want this anymore, then we're not going to do this anymore. I'm really grateful that, like, people, my audience likes me. And I want to like my audience. And if, sometimes I have to have, like, a boundary, I have to put up a new boundary. And I hope that it gets listened to and respected. Also, thank you, Lily. I was talking about it with Kaz, and like, of how I'm kind of blowing up, right? Like, I have gotten like literally 3,000 followers on Tumblr in the last like 2 months, right? Like, I have almost, like, I have quadrupled my Tumblr following in a very short amount of time. And a decent amount of those followers have made their way onto Twitch, and like, even outside of Tumblr on Twitch, like I'm getting like Twitch viewers and stuff. Like I have a decently good following already, and I've only been doing this for a few months. And like Buzz was telling me about her own of like yeah, it took her a lot longer to have like this kind of problem, I guess, or discussion or thing of having to be like, it's not specific, like specifically specific chatters, right? It's generally not specific chatters that have, for me at least, it has been like the general attitude of chat in my server, and slowly realizing that I'm not okay with it. Just that it is like a boundary that I have to like put out. You know, I have to say that this is too much. I didn't know if I knew it was going to be too much the first time, or initially, then I wouldn't have let it happen, you know? But I didn't. This is all new to me. I am, like, I'm weirdly popular out of nowhere, and I have to learn how to deal with that in real time as I continue to get more followers, and like... Also, yeah, thank you, Lily. I was kind of... There have been a couple times where I'm like, gosh, I kind of want to talk to someone about this, and like... It's hard to. I can't lie, I'm kind of shaking a little. Because I'm, you know, putting my heart out. And it's a topic I have anxiety about. Of, you know, will my audience be receptive of this? Right? Because, you know, on Tumblr, I can post whatever I want. If I just decide to stop pervert posting, then, like, again, what are my followers gonna do, right? Send me anons? I already get anons. I can just ignore them. Put tags on my post? Who cares, right? But on my Twitch, if it's like, hey, no more pervert stuff, right? Not that, you know, not that that's even what I'm saying, right? I just don't want pervert stuff directed at me. I don't really want to be, like, overtly flirted with. The teasing's okay, because, like, yeah, I'm cute. Okay, I know I'm cute, and whatever other nice stuff you want to say about me, that's fine, right? I'm not banning compliments. It is just the, like, more overtly perverted or sexual flirting is that I'm not okay with, and also in general, honestly, even if it's not directed at me, it's kind of a little too much. But like, yeah, and if I, you know, but you know, if I say that, right, it very well could be that everyone hates that, right? Like, what do I do if like my audience hates that? And that's kind of what the anxiety I have sometimes about it, is like worrying about the reaction that people are gonna have. And I mean, I guess fortunately you're all chill, you know, that if I say I have a problem with something and then I need a boundary set, then, you know, chat's been pretty good with it. I at least, like, I feel like a lot of trans girls go through this, of being, like, wholly unappreciated your whole life. Especially as a girl, right? Their unsupportive community, unsupportive family, school, whatever, right? And then you find a place online that treats you in a way you've literally never been treated before. In a positive sense, right? At least they're treating you like, the, you know, compliments, whatever, affirmations and whatnot, right? And it can get overwhelming, and it can sometimes lead you to making poor decisions because you have no idea how to react to it. You don't have the senses of what is an appropriate response, I would say. And when I say you, I mean, I'm projecting my own experiences as if they are relatable trans femme experiences, and I hope that they are. I think that they are. I've seen a lot of other girls in situations that I was in. I see girls that are in that situation and that are going through it, et cetera, etc. Of like, well, trans girls aren't appreciated enough. You know, we don't get the love we deserve, the decent, basic human respect we deserve. And you see someone who shows you that, and like, just, you know, it's you can make mistakes. I know I did, but I am like it was a couple years ago at this point of like getting like I would like to think that I'm more mature about getting shown appreciation, that I've grown from that time, and that hopefully I won't make the same mistakes again. If I can give any tip, there's no need to reciprocate it, right? You do not owe people anything, in the sense that like, I think you should treat everyone with some basic level of human kindness and decency, right? Irregardless of where they come from or who they are. So with, social construct, the idea of the social construct where they also show you that same basic human decency, right? You obviously don't have to give, like, if you're a minority of a racial minority, you obviously don't have to be decent to racist people, right? And if someone's being homophobic towards you, then you probably don't have to be decent towards them. I mean, like, assuming the social contract of people being decent to each other, you should be decent to other people. What I'm saying is that if someone gives you appreciation that you are not used to, right? And maybe it's praise, maybe it's affirmations, it's whatever. You do not have to give anything of appropriate value back to them besides, again, that basic human decency, right? And for me, when I did feel like I needed to give something back, it was nudes, right? I'll be open about it. I'll say it, right? I don't think it's something that we should be shamed. I just think that you should make better decisions about it. And I'm not saying that you are. I'm not like just talking at anyone specific. I'm just saying, like, if you think you can relate to it, maybe think, am I doing this just because they were nice to me? Right? Because I was definitely doing that because people were nice to me. And yeah, like, when you've never been shown that level of appreciation before, like, being praised and called pretty or complimented or whatever, like, affirmed as a girl, right? And you've never been a girl before. I was born yesterday, right? Please be nice to me. But right, if you've never been shown that appreciation before, right, it'll feel a certain way. It'll feel good. It might even, it's fair to be aroused from it even, right? Like, that's a normal human response, right? Again, there's no shame in it. I'm not afraid to say it. I think it should be said. And I keep saying, also, second time saying that, I think, but I'm saying that because it feels like maybe not a taboo topic in the spaces I usually interact. I just mean like society doesn't usually talk about sex, right? Or being horny, or whatever. I'm just trying to, this is why I have the sexual content tag on my stream, because I want to talk about whatever I want, and usually it's like, you do not owe anyone sexual favors, even if they say something to you that arouses you, right? And again, it's a normal response. You're a trans girl who's never, like, been complimented before or appreciated in the ways that you should be, right? You do deserve it. I'm not saying you don't deserve it, because you 100% do. You deserve that respect and those niceties. There is also no, like, there should not be an expectation of a response. Especially not as like nudes, right? Especially not. If you're, I think it's a different situation to be be open about nudes. Like, if you just don't give a fuck, then, fine on you, right? But if you're new in that kind of situation, I would suggest not sharing those, right? And to be a little more like, because like if someone compliments you and it makes you can just like key mash and make a cute emoticon and then move on, right? Maybe internalize it, obviously, because again, you deserve it. Sorry, scrolling up to read more chat messages to make sure I get them all. We found the previously lost art of jumping around aimlessly in Minecraft while having deep conversations. Yeah, like pro gamer Ellie. Hi, generic mime toader. Stayed in a relationship I was in for longer was healthy because he was the first person really for me after coming out. Also, hi Susie Bunny. Your sister's cat is a fucking asshole. What? That's probably true. Cats can do that. Yeah, because again, like, if you shun talking about, also, damn, someone I know walked past and cut her open? That is a ferocious cat. Damn. Yeah, sorry, like, I don't know. If I'm gonna have a community of trans femmes, then I want them to be appreciated properly, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, Dino. I do not want anyone getting hurt. Like, if I can prevent even one trans girl from getting hurt in the ways that I was, then I will have used my outreach as well as I can. Right? You deserve to be complimented. You deserve to be appreciated. And whatever you feel in response to that, right, when someone does it for the first or 100th time, your feelings are valid. Please do not think you have to reciprocate it in any way. Especially not with nudes. Because I've been in spaces before where that was kind of the norm. At least that's how it felt to me. And I don't think anyone in there was like maliciously trying to be like, oh, if I get, a bunch of vulnerable trans girls in here, then I can groom them. Like, no, I don't think it was that. God, I hope it wasn't that. But I know that is also a possibility, that sometimes that does happen. So either way, the effect is the same, right? But, newly out trans girls who haven't been appreciated in the ways that they should be, again, they should be appreciated and given respect, and the not online world doesn't give them that a lot of the time, and the online spaces are sometimes the only sources of that. So it's not your fault. It's not your fault. But you do have to be smart about it if you don't want to get hurt. That's the unfortunate reality, is that there are people who will try to take advantage of you. Yeah. Generic mime, yeah. Like, if you shun talking about it, right? If if someone was, hypothetically, someone hears what I'm saying and she realizes that, like, she's in a situation like that. If I wasn't able to say it at all, then she would just go on being groomed, right? How is a victim supposed to know that they're a victim of a situation that they never get told is wrong, right? If you should not be ever, like, especially, right? I haven't even commented. If someone's pressuring you to, like, reciprocate with nudes, you, like, please leave them, right? Block them, right? They do not have your best interests in mind, right? If they are talking to you, like, complimenting you and calling you pretty, and then they're like, hey, can I see you? Or whatever. I don't know how it plays out, because it's not, you know, if it was obvious, then it might, then it probably wouldn't happen more. So, like, I still don't know I don't know how exactly it worked, but if there's any red flags at all on your head, please listen to them. Because it might be new to you, right? It might be new that this is the, you know, it's some of the first times you've ever been complimented or appreciated. It will not be the last. This is not a door that will suddenly close on you. There will be people who will treat you not only better, right? Or not only the same, but better. So if you ever feel like someone is being too weird about it in whatever way, it is totally okay to just block them. You can just block them. You can block them and move on. And there will be more people who will appreciate you in the ways you deserve to be appreciated. And thank you for the watch streak, generic mind coder. I know, like, the 1 week crush is kind of a thing that can happen. I think that's kind of like the first kind of stage of being out in a trans. And of course, you know, of course, if I can do anything to help trans femme, you know, my fellow trans girls, my fellow girls, then I will try my best. Because it is kind of like the first, like, stage, I guess, is of the newly out trans girl is being complimented for the first time, right? Being appreciated and well, appreciated, yes, but respected is the contention. Like, I think it would do you good to try and, you know, like, I mean, you know, I guess that's what I'm trying to do, is like, hey, you can be appreciated and not respected, right? And I want you to be appreciated and respected. So if you think someone's appreciating you and not respecting you, then please don't give them the time of day, right? Them appreciating you, as much as it means to you, and you are allowed to have it mean something to you, even if they don't respect you, it still does not, if they don't respect you, and even if they do, there is no obligation of you returning anything to them. As much as it means to you, right? As much as it means for you to be complimented and appreciated, and even respected, in the ways that you never were, again, it's valid, it does not, there's no response needed, right? But I get, even, you know, even if you're used to that kind of thing, right? Maybe the second stage is the, like, first week crush, where I've had multiple friends that I've made and even fallen off with, where, like, the first week or so of knowing them, I hit it off insanely well with them, right? And the two of us had crazy chemistry and whatever, and, like, there were feelings and emotions and whatever, and, like, you know, but then it kind of fades after that, like, first week or two. I don't know what it is, right? Maybe it is still that new territory of, like, first stage is like, wow, I have friends, right? At least that's how it was for me. So it's like, first stage is like, wow, I have friends. The second stage is like, wow, I have close friends. I have friends that I can, like, deeply connect to, instead of just like, hey, we're all trans girls, right? So it's just this, you know, there's a lot of new experiences. God, there's a lot of new experiences when you, like, start living like a real person, right? And you have, like, a life, and you feel alive. There's a lot of new experiences. Who would have thunk? You know, like I know, hell, I know still. I'm still going through it, right? Everyone is learning in their own paces at their own way. Just there's also a lot of ways that it rhymes, right? History doesn't repeat itself, but it sure as hell rhymes, or whatever. Um, and so, I hope you can listen to this and maybe, hopefully, if you recognize, like, hey, am I acting like to this person the way that I am just because they were nice to me? And that's, it's nice they're nice to you, and even if they respect you, it's also nice that they respect you. Again, I'll say it 1,000 times because it's the most important thing I can say. There is no obligation of anything in return. You do not owe them anything for it. As much as it makes you feel it, there's nothing owed back. Yeah, and you can always revoke, like, consent it should be freely given without hesitation, right? And if you hesitate, well, if the hesitation is out of embarrassment or something, then it's fine. But, like, if you're having second doubts about it, second thoughts, it can also be freely revoked at any time. And the reasonable response is to be like, okay, then we'll stop. And then, you just chill, right? Because it's like, it's toys. It's like a game, right? It's literally toys. You're playing toys. And if you're not having fun, then you shouldn't be playing. You can just stop. It's totally okay to stop. And if you are encouraged to stop, right? So just, I'm like tearing up a little, knowing that the thank yous and everything is I want my I want my girls to be treated well, Hmm. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, Dev makes a good point. If someone truly respected you, they would respect your decision to withdraw. And if they don't respect your decision, that just gives all the more reason that it is a good idea to withdraw. So, you deserve to only ever talk to people who care about you and treat you the way that you deserve to be treated, with the respect that you deserve, especially as a trans girl. And I know I'm rambling, right? I've been running around in circles probably half an hour, but like, I'll do it again and again as long as it helps any amount of girls. One or more. Yes, that's all like. That's enough for me to say, hey, let's talk about this. And I'm glad that it's been helpful, informational, even, because you deserve respect. I'll make a note of it, yeah. Yeah, I'll make a clip of this and maybe try to make it more concise because there was a lot of repeating, but also I might just post the whole thing. Because it is, maybe it's a lot because it's all important, right? Maybe saying it again and again, so it gets so it gets in your head that you deserve respect. Yes, you. No matter who is listening, you deserve respect. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. God, please, don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. But, sorry. It breaks my heart to see girls who do not get treated with the respect they deserve, and then they internalize that. That they internalize that they don't deserve respect. Sorry, try not to cry. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry. Emotional. Trying to get back into the flow so I can not just start crying on the stream. Okay, alright, yeah, let's just maybe simmer on it a little and we can get teary-eyed in silence, maybe. Because especially, right, if I ever learned that, God forbid, my own community was used in that way to, like, prey on a vulnerable girl, I would very genuinely consider just deleting everything. So I really, really do not want that to happen to a girl, but especially under, you know, in my audience, in my Discord, in my chat, whatever. I do not want that to be in my server. Maybe that's part of what it was, of why I had to set it as a boundary, and had to say, like, hey, we're doing PG-13, we're not, no more horny, right? So I saw it happening, and I was just reminded of previous spaces that I've been in that very much facilitated it, and very much did not properly show girls how to protect themselves. And so I'm going to make sure that I can do my best to show those, just try to tell girls how to protect themselves. And also try not to cry. Your safety and comfort matters more than anything, and especially in kink spaces. Right? And especially in spaces where, you know, it's an incredibly vulnerable thing to be horny. To be doing it with people you trust. Right? As much as you might see online of right? Of any kind of like um you know, like harder stuff of things I can't say on stream, words that are probably directly banned in POS, right? But though, even if you see a post that is like, I want someone to completely ignore my safe words and like do things to me, right? Even those posts, even those are still made in a world where you can safe word, right? If you're doing safe word play, you need a second safe word, right? That's something that a lot of posts don't talk about usually because it's kind of like, I don't know, it's serious, right? And you know, to take away from the fun of the games and have a serious talk is incredibly necessary and required. But it's also we're crying. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to cry on stream, but I can't not talk about this too. And so I will cry on stream if I have to, if to say what is necessary. So like, yeah, you have to, sometimes you do have to say the things that make you cry. Because if you don't, people are gonna get hurt, right? So as much as you might see stuff online that paints it in the light of like, and even if you find it appealing, right? Especially if you find it appealing. Especially if you find it appealing, you have to know that even those fantasies exist in a world where you can safe word and you can retract your consent at any moment. And that your safety matters. Even if you're literally like getting hurt, it still matters. You should do it in a safe way with people you trust. And if you aren't, and if you don't or you aren't, then please get out of there. Get to a space that you can be safe in. Because again, no matter what any post says, your safety and comfort matter more than anything. My DMs are open, also. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but know that you're not alone. Right? And if someone in the if someone in the server is being weird, please fucking tell me. Please. If someone's in your DMs, like in my server and uses my server to go into your DMs, please tell me. Jesus Christ, please tell me so I can get rid of them. Unsafe, cannot let my server be a space for that. Okay. Trying to move these items around like this crap. Okay. Alright. Your safety matters above everything. And that'll always be true. There's no harm in blocking someone who's being weird to you. I mean, you do not have to feel bad if someone is being weird to you. If you have social anxiety like I do, you can literally just just say, I'm like, just one message. I'm sorry, you're like, I'm uncomfortable. And then you block them. You do not have to have a perfect ideal, like, blocking of them, right? There's no, you cannot get a good grade in blocking someone, right? There's no pressure of like doing it properly. There's no repercussions if you do it quote unquote wrong, right? So just, you know, that's pipeless, by the way. That's pipeless. Yeah, I think I do remember that, Ella, I think. Or maybe even if it wasn't you, there was someone that was like a and like, it gives you a pipeless berry. Wow, I can transport steam anywhere with this. Hazel bottom surgery mention? What? What pipeless? Thanks. Yeah. Thank you, Lily. Because I'm pipeless. Yeah, because I'm pipeless. It's dense. I don't know what it means by dense eating. Being able to block someone is a learned skill. You do have to, it's something you have to bite the bullet and just do. If they're being weird. You have to be able to say, like, hey, stop, you know? Okay, this is working. That's superheating steam pipeless. Where? Oh, it's down there. Yep, no, other blocks. Yeah. Block liberally for your own sake is good advice. Oh wait, choose steam type. Okay. If I choose superheated, hold on. Do I have to select this to be superheated? No, it just has superheated. Hi, me. How does this work? Yeah, what's up, Lily? Hi, Dom. An image? Wait. Hold on, that has less. Hold on, Lily. I have, Give me a second, Lily. I think I have the image you're talking about. It's one of my like 300 reaction images. It might take a second to find, but I use it all the time. Okay, yeah, how's stream been going? Yeah, been crying. There's been a decent amount of crying. It got really real for like 40 minutes maybe. I'm sending a few, Lily, that might match the description. No, good crying. Crying of things that needed to be said is all. Okay, Lily, is it any of these? I sent a couple. Also, yeah, the first one, okay, yeah. Because you did say, like, looking up. Please stop. So, but also the sat so politely reminded me of the first one. Yeah, that one. Keep talking and nobody explodes stream, where the streamer doesn't read chat, but has a co-host who is able to, and the co-host doesn't get to read the bomb guide. So, like, the co-host directs chat messages to and does chat? Is chat the bomb guide? Like, the chat would obviously get access to the bomb guide if the co-host can read chat, but is the chat the bomb guide? Yeah. Or lie. Yeah, that would be really good. That would be a really good stream. There actually was a time when I was playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, but on my own, and I was just trying to memorize oh! Wait, it does work! It put pipeless in here! I don't know why it took forever to, like, actually transport the steam, but... Also, I have to, like, dig into this multi-block to get at the pipeless. What? Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. That's pipeless. Right? Is that that's wireless steam? I'm just gonna double check. I can't look at that one again, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think avoid strangers soon, Lily. And everyone, honestly. Yeah, that, like, yeah, Lily, same. I was, like, it's, you know, heavy topic. And I will, like, I guess I'll edit that down out of the VOD and, put it on YouTube so that more girls can hear it. They have a lot of pipes, I guess. Oh, that's a cover. I'll leave that for now. And restructuring. So I got pipeless, you know? I don't need pipes to move steamer anymore. Oh, oh, yeah, no, of course. I am okay with that. I was, yeah, a couple times while talking, I was thinking of that post. Hi, Vivian. Hello. Hope you're having a good day so far. Good to see you. A little low, a little bit drained of a mood right now because there was some heavy topics on display, I guess. But oh, yeah, it's just normal stuff of chat and the streamer crying a little, a lottle, even a lottle, axolotl. Because the chest is completely full now. Um, did you know the first battle between two ironclad ships ended in a draw because they both ran out of ammo and neither took any real damage? That's really funny. I hope that's true. And I only say I hope it's true because, like, you can just say anything on the internet. But, like, that does sound entirely believable. It also could just be a lie. As a girl who lies for, just like plain voice lies about random stuff as like a fake fun fact, it could very well be false, but I hope it's real. Sometimes I'll try to do a bit of like saying something that's like very obviously false, right? It is true. Okay, well, I believe two people now. um Sometimes I'll try to do a bit that's so like I think it's so I'm so obviously lying, but the other person will like believe me. Um, and then I have to be like, no, I'm so sorry, but I was lying about all of that. Also, I think we could go to Void Stranger. It's been 2.5 hours. Um, yeah. Also, hello, two new people in the Discord. Lying for comedy and gaslighting is like it's like always a really good bit, but I usually stop doing the bit way earlier than most people do, and then I'll get like scared, of here, swapping over to. Oh my god, Lily, that bit went on forever. Like I feel like it literally went on forever. Of oh. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I think this is a good time to take a little break. Um, especially after that conversation. Maybe just, if you need water, go get water. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need snacks, get some snacks. Or even dinner or food or whatever time of day it is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna mute and eat some snacks too. I'll be back in a couple minutes with Void Stranger. The song playing right now, by the way, it's called Hazel Way. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get Void Stranger out. And I can stop this music because we have this music. So go right now, right? Mm. So mm, mm. But I'm still eating snacks. If you have not seen any of the previous Void Stranger streams, this is a Yuri puzzle game. That's about it. That's all you need to know. Now, another thing you can do in this game, um, so I just edited the HUD to give me more gold locusts. So every time I die, it takes away a gold locust. Or a locust idol. It's not a gold locust, it's a locust idol. Um, and so my kind of goal right now, I think, is to get to um alright, is that it? Mural is badly damaged. You can only make up so many characters. It reads Neil Foy. Sounds like complete gibberish. I'm gonna screenshot this also. I don't know what mural number we're on. Is it 5? Is this mural number 5? Let me look at my... I'm gonna name them by their floors, actually. I don't need to number them, I need to name them by their floors. I feel like that's a better... This is a take screenshots kind of game, also. Also, yeah, sometimes there is music for the game. Like, I'm just gonna have music for the game and no other music going, but also sometimes the game doesn't have music. Um, if I punch it, Mural crumbles away, revealing a small niche full of... What is this? Wait, that's not what you meant, Lily? What do you mean both sides? What? What? Okay, I guess. Left. So this is the left side? Hmm. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Yeah. No. Sounds like complete gibberish. And I'm sure I could piece it together, right? But like, yeah, no, this game is kind of weird like that on purpose, I think. Um, and I do want to know what it says, but um, here, okay, all right, hold on. I don't know what mural this is. Okay, so we have only a something remains, yeah. Okay, except there's like, there's, okay, well there's the N, L, and Y, and an O, but they're out of order. Um, oh, I don't, it's probably fine. I'll read it later. Um, it might not, it doesn't seem like it's only if something remains, is all. Um, oh, it's her. A giant head lies before you, blocking your path. Alright. Okay, Lily, I remember you said to do something with them. Yeah, it's okay, Ellie. Well, maybe it's not okay, but also, there will be a lot more opportunities, is what I mean. Like, this game has a lot in it, and it's also a game where you do multiple runs of it, so, like, they can hardly muster an irritated groan. What do you want? Hold on. That sword you carry. Could it be? Yes, there's no mistaking it. I know this is very sudden, but could you... How should I put this? Take that sword and... kill me. Pretty please? What? You don't want to kill me? Sorry, I should have known you mortals take death pretty seriously. I'm just tired of being alive, even more so after my body was taken away. And since this place is barely functioning anymore, I have no purpose here. Besides, I'm blocking your way, right? So it would be better for you as well, since there's no other exit from this floor. So, how about it? Really? Is this really happening? What a relief. Also, that is a hole in their head, by the way. That is not just their eye being like glare or whatever, like glint? No, that's a hole in their head where their eye is supposed to be. Alright, just thrust that sword into me. It shouldn't require much power. Wait, this might be a stupid question. But have you died before? What is it like to die? I heard you mortals believe in reincarnation or something. Will that happen to me as well? Because it sounds super bothersome. I'd rather not think about such things. I see. Well, in that case I've only got one more thing. If you see my sister, tell them that Gore said hi. They're missing their left eye. I'm sure you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet. And thank you, stranger. See ya. When I got the sword, the thing I fought yelled Gore. And it had a left eye. And only a left eye. Well, I have already killed your sister. Now, my goal is to get to the bottom of the floor. The bottom of this place. Lily, do you remember if I... Sorry. Do you remember if I already got to floor 223? Fuck, I do have to wait. I am being silly. But do you remember if I got to floor 223 or if I haven't gotten there yet? I don't think I have. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, on one hand, I'm curious about these puzzles, right? Because this part of the area is new to me. I did also notice that it's missing. So yeah, the wings man was so much easier. Yeah, because I kind of want it like that, you know? Holy shit, the wings make this so much easier. How are you supposed to do without the wings? What the fuck? Okay, it's obviously something somehow it is to do with the rock. Oh. So that's what it would do with the rock. Except, well, okay, cool. Gives me an ang. Yang. Also, fuck, no, I really... Wait, these puzzles are actually making me think. I wasn't expecting to have to think to get to the bottom of the floor. Hello, Octopus Incorporated. Hello. Yeah, I could've. The Lotus skip. Thank you for the follow. I could've skipped, but... Locust skip at the smirking statue. Real thing in this game, I swear. Yay. I mean, it's just the Twitch follower goal, but also yay. Yay. 230 followers, wow. Yay. Okay, well, very funny of them to put a smirking statue on the other side, where I cannot reach it. 2:30 is the best time to go to the dentist? Wait, what? 2:30? Oh, wow, you're so funny, Lily. You're so funny. Everyone wants you? That's true, yeah. Whoa! That ass! It was pretty funny, yeah. You went to the dentist yesterday. Hey, well, I'm glad you lived. Hi, Aaron! I was like, I missed the Kaz bald egg. But hello. Hi, Aaron. I immediately pressed the wrong button to kill them. Fuck. Well, we seem to be on the wrong side of the... oh... shit. Yay! Sneaking at work again, yay! Yay! Oh. This is, like, hard. I don't know why. I keep looking at the wrong character, I guess. Whoa. Fucking I'm so silly, I'm so silly. Okay, I'm glad I have so many locusts. I'm being silly. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is so easy with wings, wow. Whoa! Whoa! Look at everybody! You know, Lily, this room looks suspiciously muralable. Right? I don't know, there's got the top left and the bottom right part. I can talk to them. Oh wait, that's true, actually. Oh, right. They talk back as Lady Grey. There has to be another way. Oh! You're blocking the path. I don't think I can help you. Yep, this is us. I don't know why talking to them is the same as talking to, like, us, but I mean, this is who we are. Lady Grey. And this is our dearest... yeah, she's so pretty. This is our dearest Lily. The princess that we are, like, taking care of. Kind of. The, like, lady-in-waiting for. Do I just kill everyone back? Okay, awesome. But also, yeah, Lily, it does have like a 6x6 center. And it's got the things on the top left and the bottom right, like those extra spaces, but like, is this a muralable room? I mean, I could try, maybe. You don't think so? Okay. Then I'll just go on. It has to be exactly a 6x6, so this one also doesn't work. This is so easy with wings, oh my god. Yeah, muralable. So, okay, yeah, whenever it comes up, I will, like, explain what that means. Okay, I did kind of just try myself, though. I cannot get, to the exit from here. Meow. Yeah, I took screenshots of a mural earlier, and there are certain rooms where you have to recreate the mural that is, like, that you saw previously, and then some shit will happen, basically. I'm just gonna hope that I can, like, get... Okay, yeah. I'll... See this room. See this room. This is a 6x6 room. Now, I do just kind of want to kill this guy, though. Yeah, but there's a lot of glass here. I'm trying to... So I have the murals pulled up and some images on my second monitor. Some instances of Paint. MS Paint. And I'm trying to look at how to inscribe them, you know, into the room. This looks like it, but I have an extra block and the stairs to deal with too. I'm trapped over here, aren't I? Well, no, I can just kick the rock, but... And then I just have to replace one of these. What? Why is it? Oh wait, shit. No, shit. Wait. Yeah, fuck. I missed a... God damn it. I'm one off. I didn't need to replace one of the glasses with... Okay, hold on. Do it again. All of this glass can go. And then there's this trail of glass here that needs to break. And then I need to get rid of that tile next to the rock, but I can do it like this. There. Alright, Lily. Yeah, it's okay. I hope you can sleep well. Thanks for talking, thanks for being here, thanks for chatting. And I hope you can sleep well. I hope you can rest well, even. How bothersome. A broken seal. Try to push the statue onto another tile. Oh right, that is a talking rope. Do I need to push this multiple times? And now it cannot be pushed? Well yeah, it can't be pushed because it's in the corner, but hold on. I'm glad, Robin. The brain valve is volatile, but as long as you only manipulate the last 2 digits, it should work. You do know how to do that, don't you? Yeah, I do know how to do that. I know which value, not valve, that is a U, yeah. Brain valve value. The B stands for brain, not... Yeah, that's true. That is brain. I need more time. How do I even get to see? That's true. I can't push it anymore. So, like... Well, wait. What happens if I push this rock down? Hmm. So, is this just a subtle tutorial to show you that you can manipulate the HUD as long as you can reach it? Like, obviously you can't do anything now there's a rock here, but... Yeah, another tutorial. Also, I went to 162, and now you're now on the rock floor. Yeah, just, you know, subtle tutorials. Punches the wall in anger. Okay. I'm beginning to recognize this game is really cool and it's super Yuri. Yeah. I don't know if I mean I'll probably go through the Yuri again. Oh right, I remember this. This is where I skipped to. Yeah, this is where I skipped to on my first run. Explicit transom, Yuri. Wow. Yeah. Rocky! Oh! That makes sense, Lily. Also, plus cutes, too. How do I, okay, there. I can buy. I don't know what that does for me, but I can do that. And now it's even farther away from me. Okay, cool. Eat a confusion bear. Yeah, how did I do this puzzle before? Uh-oh, teehee. Oops. Hold on. It'll reset, right? This one's special. This one is special. Seems like you figured it out. You're stuck. There's no way around this. This is impossible. Is what I'd like to say. Like that would be enough to stop you. Trust me, I should know. You probably prepared yourself for this already. Things won't get any easier from here. Honestly, I can't even tell how much you've got left. But you can't give up. You won't give up. Because someone is waiting for you. You don't need me to tell you that. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Even when answers escape you and you're ready to succumb to despair, I believe in you. Well, it might be too late for the pause menu art, unless I can see it again. Oh no, I can see it again. Whoa! Whoa! Pause menu art. Pause menu art. Pause menu art. Ah. Oh, sorry, I was trying to reach for snacks. That's why I kept saying pause menu art. Oh, pause menu art. Alright. Well, the least I can do is give myself a fuck ton more locusts. Why did I do that? That's okay, cool. Get your money up. Oh, I don't exist for you to get me. 6, 7. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know what came over me there. The mural is filled with inscriptions. I Okay, floor 169? No, 168. No, it is 169. It reads only envy remains. NB. I don't give a fuck. Oh, right, that thing. Lucky! Here lies the domain of Lord Lev, the devious, the unloving vassal of Lord. Their devotion rivaled their even Lord Ad's. Don't ask how I know. Owie! My heart, Lord Lev. Also sword! Fuck, that's true! I can just kill! I can kill! Holy shit, this is huge. Me when I have like a really big food. We love Lev's flat chests! Oh, it's 69! It's 69! Ha 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 ha. Her playing soccer? We're playing soccer. She's so cute. I. Uh, wait. Wait. The, oh my god. No, Lily, I'm worrying about it and thinking about it. Uh, This is Lily, right? Lily. This is Lily. Right? These are all Lily. And in the game, right? Not these memories, but in the puzzles, right? In the game on the floors. Those birch trees I've been passing, if you rest at them, you get a cutscene. The game closes, you dream, and when you wake up, there's a cutscene. Well, not a cutscene, really. It's a just you are in some kind of kingdom where Lily is the princess and Lady Grey is the lady in waiting. This is not that world. There's no fucking way they have soccer there. So Lily and Grey are real people, and those dreams mean something else, I guess? Though they are not, it is not some fantasy world where there's you know what like what the fuck? What the fuck? How do I kill this thing? I need to like get here and be one away, but also be facing it. Wait, fuck, I'm stuck. Yeah, like the dreams mean something. But okay, there we go. Jeez. Wait, fuck, no! I wasn't supposed to do that. I got baited. Yeah, silly. So fierce was Lord Lev's might. Few sinners would make it past their judgment to see the final depths of void. Don't ask how I know. What?! I think I pressed the wrong button, actually, is all that happened. No, I put the wrong button on accident. Also, yeah, so this is like the second time, and I could have gotten extra from... So, there's a couple, like, this is not my first run of this game. And I have 3 burdens, the game calls them, that make it easier. The Void Memory lets me talk with rocks and decipher the murals. The Void Wings let me hover over the air and, like, cross single block gaps. And then the Void Sword lets me kill enemies. I have had to solve puzzles to get these. So there is, like, meta, progression, I guess, between runs and stuff. Oh hey, this is a 6x6 room. Okay. Where was... Okay, so floor 169 mural. Putting up the mural. Okay, so... This mural is... I need to just get rid of all of, these tiles. And because I can fly, I can do that. Easy. Oh hey, Picross! This is a really easy one, I think. Yeah, it's just... Did I already pass this floor? This looks like a floor from, Here, I think like this. Nope, fuck. Hold on. Shit. So, yeah, this is telling you where a crystal is, I think. But I think it's one of the floors I've already passed. Let me just save this as Picross too. It looks like a floor, right? Hi, Brienne. Legendary puzzle. It looks like a floor from the one with like the golems or totem mimic or whatever they're called. I got nothing. It's a... Well, I know it as Picross, but I think it has other names. That was Lev's room. Oh, cool. Yeah. See? What? I just accidentally found that? I just accidentally found that. Also, there might have been a note in the chest. Damn. I accidentally found that. There was the secret thing here, and I accidentally found it. Oops, teehee. Teehee. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Even when the battle pitted them against their own sister, Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Nonograms. Hanji. pick-a-picks on some other names. I think nonograms. Roots you can only find on accident? Oh, right. The statue that fucking kills you. That room feels like it has more about it, you know? There is a locust here, and I could skip many of floors with it, but I don't know if I want to. I could skip to floor 225. I could also skip to floor to 223. I need 39 locusts. I'm kind of curious about the girl who steals your staff, though. I want to see her again. Because I have the wings now, and... oh shit, I'm making a mess with my nature grain. Nature Valley bar. Fucking grains everywhere. I was no, that couldn't have been way earlier, right? I don't even think I skipped anything, did I? I don't think that was earlier. I think it's later. What? Is it really earlier? Alright, well... oh yeah, okay, actually I did skip a little. Alright, well fuck, I did not mean to do that. Silly Hazel. Oh, you'd looked it up? Okay, that's way higher. Oh. Alright. There's a smiling statue, but it's fucking in the wrong... and I can't... okay. Can't even use it. Oh, my wand. Oh wait, never mind, that's easy as fuck. Annoying statue, yeah. It's so easy. There you are. Oh, with how fast I can go through these puzzles, right? I feel like it would maybe even take longer to do locusts. Though I do... okay, actually... no, I need to skip to floor 223 anyways, right? So if I get 30 locusts, which... all I have to do is hit right... once? Well, actually, how do I... no, I guess it would go... like, if I went up from here, or actually no, yeah, now I can, fall like that. But I mean... oh! The truth Hudmanip is on 220... that's true! That's true! I can just go to that floor. So I think it would maybe be faster to just solve the puzzles incredibly quickly. Yeah. That's true, Lily. That's true. It's still a weird... Okay, what is up with this room? IR routing gives you a route variant. Yay! I know exactly where to go with this. Yay! Yay! Alright, good night, Robin. Good night. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. I feel like this room is just taunting me, you know? Actually, wait. No, these are not the statues that go away when, enemies die. Are they blinking? No, they're not. Cool. Not that this matters, but, you know. Cool. I don't want to do HUD manipulation. Also, you bitch. The brand of Lord Gift. Don't worry about it. It's already been carved. But what room was it? I can't remember the number, but it must be here somewhere in the domain. Sif? Fuck, that is Sif. Okay. Okay. Right, these puzzles. We can also just not interact with them. Alright. That ass. Ugh. I think I know all the. You think I know all the Lord Void names? Cool. I don't remember them, but I probably do. Yay. I've encountered all 8 names, which means none of them are spoilers. So if I needed to be told them again, Ad Us B Mon Tan Gor Lev and Sif. There's probably some significance that they're all 3 letters. Alright, yeah. I couldn't totally remember, but... Also, wait, these rooms are ripe for HUD manipulation. What the hell? You made Varuna Prime, yay! Yay, the hot feral lady, yay! Hot, yay! Hell yeah! I don't even know if I want to HUD manipulate here, you know? Like, yeah, I could skip a couple floors. Or some amount of floors, but also, like, wouldn't even do that much for me, also. Actually, no, I think this floor is pretty easy. I think I already messed it up, though. Now, there's a memory out there, right? Yeah, that's true, Lily. This game does seem like that kind of game. Um... See, the problem, right? I don't think I can move without creating a ghost, right? But in order to get the, I can't go off the side of the screen. Even despite my wing. Yeah, I think I have to skip this. Skip this memory shard. So... I know, okay, I already have 6. Let's try that again. Alright, Ellie. It was nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and whatnot. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so it's really easy to get distracted. That's true. I'm so distractible, Barry. Yeah, come hang out with me. Let's kiss over in the bottom right corner. Good night. Oh, but it takes so long to die, though, you know? Oh. So, yeah, I can do that. I forget. Yeah, puzzling it literally might just be faster. As long as, yeah, I mean, like, me get distracted, I could never. I could never get distracted, you know? Some loud ass fucking noise outside my house. This is a really weird way of doing it, but whatever. Oops. It's really easy with wings, yeah. Owie. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, wait. Right, I need to actually... I was like, alright, I'm gonna kill this guy, and then no, it just really good. Oop. Ah. See, that is one thing about wings, is that like, I mean, I guess I could turn them off temporarily. No, I'll just be more careful. I really want like a huge line of Lady Greys, you know? And I just cover the whole map in them. Uh-oh. I might have gotten too many, honestly. I might have gotten too many. There might be too many. No, fuck, wait now. Wait, shit, I didn't hit the other button. Wait, now there's definitely too many. Really funny? Alright, I'll just do this for. Okay, okay, whatever. I'll do it for reals. God, fine. I'll stop having fun. Whatever. Really funny though. What is it? The Flurry Factory. Yeah, you're so welcome. Sad ass fairy. Mm, fuck. One too many. Yeah, I really, yeah, it's true. This is the don't overthink it one. Okay, well it would help to not do that, honestly, you know. Here we go. Okay. Oop! Yay, another did it berry, yay. Because I did it. They call it a did it berry because I did it. That's right, Dan. Wah! Wah! I'm trying to figure out how to kill this thing. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Really? 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 I'm not even dying with the puzzles anymore, I'm just being silly. Chat, I think I might be stuck. I don't think this is the solution, honestly. I don't think this is it. Okay, alright. The Yuri chain, yeah. We find ourselves in a difficult predicament. What? I might be the smartest girl to ever do it and the dumbest girl to ever do it. You being emotionally and intellectually and. Damn. See, the mural said that it was already formed in a room, and this room looks pretty 6x6, even with the void. So I was like, maybe it's this, but maybe it needs some of the glass up. I don't know. Lily, is that anything? Am I just... It's not this, don't worry, okay. So I feel like I've been trying to keep an eye on it, you know, but... Because... There is a missing floor. Oh, I don't do that. What? This was Civ's floor, right? Alright. There's glasses? A chest? One wrong move and I'll destroy you. How bothersome. How bothersome. Bothersome. Oh, rock. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Return to 0, 0, 0. Then you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure, one they hid even from their allies. The key that engraves the brand of Dis. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Yeah, points me to floor 000, which I was destroy what remains of the traitors. Yeah, I don't know what that part means. Is that it in this room? Because the chest is... I can't open the chest. And there's... Yeah. Does not want me doing that. There's a way to get to the chest? Incredible! I can go to floor 299 now. Read and... Hold on, hold on. Do not go to 299. Yeah, yeah. That's a different thing? I forgot to give myself the locusts again. And smartest girl. Wow. Oh, it just gives me 99 locust items again. It's empty. Yeah, so this one I'm not. Yeah, I should be in the habit of checking. There was a note in one of them, so. Also, speaking of habits, uh, whenever I end the stream, try to remind me to raid someone. I'm always forgetting, but hopefully there's someone I can raid. This is where the music started? Oh yeah, that is where this... Yeah, I think we're ready. Thank you, Dev. This is completely different. The mural is completely blank. I'm ready. Yeah, okay, mine's already in there. Mm. Is it spell? It's letter. It's do. Oh my god! It's the key. It's the yeah, yeah. It's the fucking the deciphering of the letters. I'm not gonna take a screenshot of all of them. I'm just gonna like let myself Google it now or whatever. Like I don't. People have already yeah. Oh wow, yeah. This is the letters. This is really pretty also. Yeah, it's the letters. I'm so smart, Barry. I'm always figuring stuff out really quickly. No HUD manipulation required? Okay. Well, I guess, sir, my brain's already throwing around stuff. These letters are both tied to symbols and tied to floor values, right? What is this, a B, I think? Maybe? Or, what is this, actually? What is this character? Is this a B? Yeah, okay, that was a B. And this is the A. Because, right, like, I'm on 253, and there's an A here. And then all the other floors had a number and a letter and a symbol in the bottom right. And I'm reminded of all the Void Lords have 3 letters in their names, and the floor numbers also are 3, so like, I don't know, there might be something there. There might be a connection. New tree. I haven't seen this one before. Now reopen the game, because the game just closes on that. Holy cow, this game. Right, she got arrested after being framed by the prince, basically. Or not the prince, the king of the other country. What? It's the... It's Four Eyes. Lady Grey! I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the guards taking you. Then I heard about the assault accusation. What poppycock! You would never hurt Her Highness. There are glasses in Sif's room. Yeah. This maybe? The ceremony has already started. I don't know why, but something just isn't right. That's why I took the liberty of bringing in your battle attire, although I hope it doesn't come down to it. Please, Lady Grey, save Her Highness and escape. Only you can do it. Only you can protect her happiness. That's what Her Majesty would have wanted. The prisoner is escaping. She went this way. Hurry up and catch her, you dolts. Lily. Mods, ban Lily for the game theory reference. Damn, she's hauling ass. Lady Grey! Don't worry. Four Eyes clued us in. We'll do our best to hold back Lord Johan's men. Maybe our good-for-nothing lives will finally matter, even just for a little bit. Now go! Rescue Her Highness and flee! It seems the lady-in-waiting has clawed her way out of the dungeon. Grey! Your Highness, are you okay? I'm sorry, Grey. I couldn't do anything. Now everyone has... What's the meaning of this, Johann? I'm afraid you arrived just a bit too late. The sacrifice, it is almost done. What? Everything in this world comes with a price. I learned this lesson a long time ago when I lay wounded on a silent battlefield, starving and freezing to death. I kept praying to the stars, but the stars wouldn't answer, until finally all I could do was to curse my rotten fate and blame those responsible for it. Then they appeared before me. They promised me life and power to change this world, and all they needed in exchange was my unwavering devotion. Led by that, I came to offer this measly kingdom and its inhabitants as part of our contract. Show yourselves, Lords of the Void! Yeah. Ease on the melodrama. So these fiends are the source of your power. Demons! I think that's what you mortals do call us now. But I don't like the sound of it. Explaining it all in detail would be way too complicated for you. Demons will do. The hell I care what you're called. Just leave Her Highness out of this, Johann. My quota is still a bit short, correct? That is correct. Glasses, girl. One soul remains. Whatever should I do? How about you help me decide, my dear lady? If you offer your soul as the final part of my sacrifice, I'll promise to let your princess live. And why would I trust you ever again? Because you'll cling into any semblance of hope of keeping your petty princess safe. Just like you did in order to persuade me into marrying her. Shut up, you bastard! If only you'd known I'd married Her Highness either way to fulfill my plan. Luckily, playing hard to catch paid off in spades, since I quite enjoyed your enthusiasm. So do what you do best. Squirm before me, O mighty Grey the Destroyer. Yeah, Lily. Don't you even think about it. The Grey I know isn't such a wuss. Groveling like that is pathetic. After all these years, you now decide it's okay to just quietly fade away? Quit acting like you're about to give up. Now I'm getting a pep talk from Her Highness. How low I must have fallen. Damn! She's so hot! Johann, I refuse your offer, and I'll make sure you'll pay for all you've done. I swear it is Grey the Destroyer. B. That's Lord B to you. Would you like to entertain this haughty wretch? Oh, really? Can I do it, sis? Do as you please. But if Dis finds out, you're on your own. Yay! Teehee. Hello. I'm Void Lord B. Nice to meet you. Now, let's get fired up, mortal. Void Lord B looms upon you. Void 2? Yeah, okay, so seeing that, there definitely are statues of the Void Lords after every birch tree. You attack the monster. Ouch! Just kidding. Ow. A monster whose mere existence mocks the world itself. lunges at you in a lazy manner. You've fallen. Damn it. What are you? Did it break already? Boring. You should be pleased she lasted for that long. Usually mortals simply lose their minds at the sight of our true forms. Either way, playtime is over. Complete the sacrifice, surrogate. Will that fulfill my contract? Naturally. Watching you struggle was truly magnificent. Shame things turns out this way. As the future emperor of this waking world, I've loved to have you beside me. Crap, I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. I can only pray for Lily's safety with you in the afterlife. What? Wait! Hey! Bighorns! Big what now? I don't fully understand what's going on, but if Johann made some kind of contract with you, I want to make one as well. I'll offer myself. All I want is you leave Gray alone. Now this is rich. Our juvenile little princess thinks her soul is worth something. Do you believe you can just make a contract with them like it's nothing? How unbelievably gullible you'd have to be. Very well. Young lady, do you wish to offer your soul? Now wait a minute! This has to be a joke, right? This asinine child doesn't even understand the meaning of devotion! That isn't something you'll be the judge of, surrogate. Are you certain of this, Your Honor? Dis has approved her terms. A contract can be formed. Oh, this got super interesting. I'll ask you once more, young lady. Do you wish to offer this your soul in exchange for the safety of this woman? Yeah! I do. Your Highness, wait! I can't accept this! You there! You seem like the leader of this bunch. I beg you, take my soul instead! Tear my body apart if you have to! I'm afraid that's not possible, but if you truly wish to reclaim her, meet us at the end of the void. She will be waiting for you there. There, Dis will re-evaluate the worthiness of your devotion. What's going on? How did it come to this? Gray. You worry too much. It's better this way. Earlier I was so scared I thought I'd rather die. Now I don't even really know what's happening, or where I'm headed to either. But for as long as you stand there, I'm not afraid. Like how you always kept believing in me. I'll now place my faith in you. And Lily, please take care of it while I'm away. It's an important wedding gift, and I don't know what I'd do if I lost it. So make sure to return it, alright? Your Honor, our time is almost up. Are you ready, young lady? You can bet your ass on it, Tinhead! It's about time I start to live up that nickname of mine. Very well. There's something I need to tell you. Who would have guessed? Well, this result is as good as any. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to take the risk of leaving you alive. This time I won't miss! Nothing's happening? Oh, forgot to mention. Since you didn't finish the sacrifice in time, your contract has been voided. So you can say goodbye to those magical finger-snapping powers of yours and whatnot. This isn't funny, B! I was only one short! Do I look like I care? Besides, I've got a feeling that's the least of your problems right now. See you soon! Ray, please, this has been a rough day for us all, so calm down and listen to me. You've got no idea what I had to do to get where I am. Yeah! Yeah, the blood. One punched his ass. He's dead, dead. Alright. Yeah, do not hurt me. I was kidding, by the way. For these defects, and no other evil, we now are lost and punished just with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. You've traveled far, stranger. Through these endless halls, you've shown us the extent of your devotion. We applaud you. Congratulations. Congratulations, stranger. Your devotion has exceeded the expectations of Dis. For such a display alone, Dis is willing to make a contract with you. So tell us, what is it that you desire? Give her back. Please, give Lily back to me. Your devotion continues to impress. Thus, you're allowed to take one soul with you, with one condition. You may never return here. Do you accept these terms? I do. Very well. What are you waiting for? I'm done with playing your games. An incongruity has risen with this particular subject. A zygote inside the subject has developed into a blastocyst and attached itself into the mucous membrane of the womb. Zygo, what now? In layman's terms, another soul has begun to grow inside the princess. No. No, 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 no. You're lying, stranger. Don't you dare say it. Which soul do you wish to take with you? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You think I'm gonna just accept this? You tricked me! This Dis you keep mentioning. Let me talk directly to them. I want to know what this is all about. Why do you keep toying with us like this? You treacherous fiends! Even if you were to find our actions heartless or incomprehensible, it's not something you should concern yourself with, stranger. No matter how things may have turned out, this choice was made for you. That's the only thing that matters now. Yeah, fuck Johann. I want to see her. Very well. She is asleep? More or less. Our life support systems are keeping her in a state one could liken to an artificial coma. Fret not, her rest is a peaceful one. Does she know? Highly unlikely. If you were to take her with you, all of this would be but a dream to her. I'll ask you once more, stranger. What's your decision? Yeah, this has been an emotional stream, huh? Oh god, yeah, Lily. She's really pretty. Oh. Uh, hmm, yeah, I think I'm okay. It's, a lot just happened. think I need to go lay down. Thank you to everyone who added and lurked and gave bits and uh, no one I'm following is streaming, so I am. I think I'm just gonna go lay down.